And we back. Uh, Borderlands. It's not great XP, but I like it. It's the easy way to get from like 20 to 21 in not too much time.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You can see Gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodgleam, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Gnoll Outlanders want to leave the Borderlands.
You there! If you're looking for a way inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
You've stumbled across Kolva Pebbleskin's diary. The Outlander writes about losing her lucky rat bone. Finding it might... Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the Chief.
This one, I think? I'm playing like a madman.
This tablet belongs to a gnoll named Boomfoot, who claims to know a dark secret about Zark Soot Club. Talking to Boomfoot reveals that Zark Soot Club, the renowned Outlander fighter, can't stand the sight of blood. Time to let Zark know what you know.
What? How am I messing this up, bro? Is this the one at the start?
You find Rhea Brastuk's diary hidden in the dirt. It seems Rhea admires Clover Pebbleskin. The Gnoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Gnoll Outlanders to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the Cult of Evil Chaos, and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Gnoll's ranks. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider. But you have something that will convince them. You hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Gravemaw joined the
You think you've won against the onslaught of the Gnoll's. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the Borderlands behind.
Those fools! I can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult. Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead.
It's not that way, right? Right? Wait, it can't. It is.
Unseen voices murmur from the shadows of this chamber.
Take us with you.
Take us away.
No, get away.
Don't do it.
Take the shinies.
whispery voices call to you.
You shouldn't be here.
What are you doing? Step away from that.
Run! Run, you fool!
The fleeing priest's voice turns into a scream, and is then cut short.
Watch me double recall.
Judging from the old bones scattered on the floor, something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time. But the flicker of torchlight ahead suggests that there may be something more recent. The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave.
How would you name yourself the Cult of Evil Chaos, honestly? That just makes you sound bad.
You must now confront the creature he tried to tame. You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the next of something. You've slain Owl, ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they could use against the residents of the valley. The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The minotaur snorts. Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach. This crest matches one of the sockets on the minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave. This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fades. The infuriated Minotaur gives a roar of rage and collapse. The Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking. As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. a small iron key in the corner of the room. The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of wood cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor.
You know, I
notice
grabbed
silver in the far corner of this chamber.
Stunning Blow like at level 18 and I never used it.
As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life. The image of a small silver key is embossed on this surprisingly well-crafted lock. As the silver lock flips open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead. Huddled humans dressed in rags flinch away from the door as you open it. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed doors sliding open. As the door opens, you see several humans in chains crouching against the walls. As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click. Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home.
Nice one!
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
I need one more kill.
This room
going
is
where?
where the Frostbreaker cave creates
Sounds
its magical
amazing!
actions. Best to destroy these now, before they can create more of the deadly and vile substances. Most of the kobolds
my
scramble
God.
to defend their cave at the sight of you, while one of their number scampers away. You slide through the muck and refuse, a poor, stagnant slop. It's just not your day.
Might be faster to recall than actually run through everything.
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the side of you, while one of the members scampers away. You've stopped the runner, and not a moment too soon. Who knows what else the kobold tribe might bring to bear against you? Elderly kobold demands your attention, calling for the cessation of hostilities. The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like relief. The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical war chief. A secret door slides open in the common chamber. You've made a deal with the tribe. Strike down their leader to gain their support. You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep. As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway. The lock on this stout door does not look pickable. The guardroom door opens with a squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
This one door, I think.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out.
Me, Chief, now! You go away!
The goblin falls. Looking around, you spot an iron key in the back of the chamber. This heavy, iron-bound door is fitted with an unpickable magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
Can't wait to attempt this puzzle with this flag.
A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it. The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
The hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground, dead.
That's 21. I think we just move on to WAD, epic version. I don't like the House D stuff. Don't want to redo that. Don't want to do that. Yeah.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who can teach you about what fate lies in store.
Inquisitor Noman waits
Novice,
for you
stay
near the
near me.
entrance. An irritated scowl on his face.
They're probably not going to be able to do that one, dude.
Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them. We must press on. I shall go this way and dispatch the rest of this filth.
The
Oh my
novice
God, I
who
love
accompanied
Woodcutter.
Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead. As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been
Their
performed
souls
there?
are cleansed.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate...
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
I found it really weird that you are like reflective red in this armor in this room. I don't know why. It's whack. Also, I am looting for tokens. Patience. And I haven't seen that guy in a while. Wrong quest.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the City of Death glows on the path ahead. Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
I don't know though. It takes such a short amount of time, but it is.
Hot stale air flows into the chamber as the stone door slides open. The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the path below. forward is down into Kyber's depths. Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path. The passageway is eerily quiet.
Aren't good enough. Okay. God, we're almost at 12 hours.
Barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets. Grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
Oh no. Oh god, that's a 12. It's been half a day.
Barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond. One where spiders can end up there. I did this like an hour ago. How did I already forget?
chest. Want my chest? I just missed like 4 attacks in a row.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of Drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards. Strange glowing spiders are locked in a battle with some kind of spirit made up of you have saved the flame creature from its attackers. The Spinner of Shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while the spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move. The Spinner of Shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The Spinner of Shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit.
So she's
You are
actually
too
a
weak
little
to battle
scary
yourself, so
in
you use
epics.
these mortals as pawns.
I should
You
be
must have
fine,
learned
but
something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the Silver Flame whispers in your mind.
The spiders have fallen on the ground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
A chorus of chatter echoes the spinner's cries of pain. The spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
oh, she is not dead. And I'm like, okay.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The Spinner of Shadows has returned to the—
Come for me, my sister!
cries the Spinner of Shadows. The Spinner of Shadows decides to change tactics.
It's been on
Arise, my spiders!
just
Destroy
not
the
split the game.
Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
This bug.
The silver flame got the swarm of spiders subsides. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now. You can't hide forever, my little pests. I can sense you.
The last ward ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The Spinner of Shadows shouts, but it is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
She's here.
So I know no one can see this,
I called to her across
but
the
I'm
world,
99%
and now
sure
she is here.
the timer on stream is a little faster than the recording.
Tremble, mortals.
Somehow.
Tremble before Loth.
I don't know how. Because my intro is definitely not 10 seconds long when I started it. It's more like a minute.
A voice
That's
of
weird.
vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have,
Replies the Spinner of Shadows.
the drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Garden.
I can't believe we did it!
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you. Take heed, friend! You're a stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
So I know you can jump around the left here. And I'll do that if I'm in
We
a
are
party,
in the
but
realm of the vile
I
goddess
think it bugs
Loth.
it if you don't have anyone
She and her
following
sister,
behind.
the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current
I don't know.
troubles.
I find I just need to wait for this door and I have no issues.
'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web. The demon web sprawls out before you, somewhere in this This rift, her sister. The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root through old bones. They produce even more disgusting smell. Closer to my home, Loth now wages war. The Spinner of Shadow looms in the distance. What will she do now that she is free from her prison in Khyber? Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet ye there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but ye seem to be accustomed to. Only the strong survive in the demon web, and these treasures are wasted with hearts. Far away in the center of the demon web is a vast structure that can only be Lolth's lair.
That was a lot cleaner than the heroic one.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and the slow, then dispersed into the demon web to fight for its survival. On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth greets the spinner of shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth!
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand. Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to, but at least you find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Oh.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
Ooh, I got the full jump. I think that's just because of the Underdark, right? No, that's just what I want to hide. Let's just hide and tumble. And no one told me that.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you. 3 drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface. A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
2 spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow Surface Patrol. A small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead. These Drow fought with military precision unheard of on Zindrik. Even so, the defender of the outpost, a fresh breeze blows. The leader of the Drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave. Seize them!
A voice from inside the cage calls to you.
Over here! Let us out! Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
ES1, ES2, ES2. That's very simple.
The Midler farmhouse. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool. The night wanders away as the magic takes effect. The priestess's wounds vanish. Fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. You wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed. Caught the priestess. Not stop until you are defeated or fled to the entryway. A torch fire, a torch fire, a torch fire echoes through the farmhouse. One of the hostages must be sacrificed. Priestess Vikara will claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last Drow priestess, and these were not the last innocents to be lost. The realm of Cormier is known by some as the Forest Kingdom. Others call it the Land of the Purple Dragon. 'Tis after an old tale of a black dragon so old his scales had washed plumb, whom Cormier vanquished with arrows, order, and cunning.
It's crazy to think they didn't have mounts back in the day and they had to run this entire path on foot. I'm already bored out of my mind running on a mount.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is... A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach.
You can die. Please.
The
No.
drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have been left. The drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. Trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could.
I guess you can't do it backwards, but we go right.
A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and let the dead rest in peace. The wealthiest villager, the drow necromancer, is raising the dead. Not even death can kill the people of this land where these be. Another encounter has been defeated. Have been repelled. The dead can rest once more. Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings indeed.
What is going on in guild chat, dude? No, I'm happy it's not on camera. Honestly, I kind of forget where I'm going because I can't see in the fucking rain, dude. Where's the river? Isn't the river like over here? How did I miss the river? I think I ran too far north, so I just didn't see the river at all.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. There are humans here, and a drow slave
I'm going to murder every single slave.
This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow
That sounds
slave
really
and
bad out
his
of
mirror
context.
muffled voices beyond the door. The drow slaver smirks.
You've made quick work of
Whatever this temple once was, the Drow are now... A Drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for...
Even though the goddess Mistral is long gone.
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The Drow are plundering this temple for
Sapphire
mistress
Defense
secrets.
24?
They're looking for this thread of the weave. Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape. A Drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
There's Anna, but you may be...
No more of your tricks! Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell!
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Anna glows with magic and her injuries disappear. Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this collar off of me.
Anna's newfound power shatters the Drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining Drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna needs your help to get out.
You've seen Turin? And Cormac? I hope they're all right.
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the Goddess of Magic. Though the Goddess of Magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the Drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him, if we make it out of here. Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more Drow. If it were here, they'd have found it in another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here. You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friends? What if I kill Turin? And if I don't go home?
Another Drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
he says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. What are the lives of a
Furious Drider comes after you himself.
puny grub? Existence is an insult alone.
Anna Father thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Yeah, if I can remember where the outpost is. Why did I go the wrong way? This don't look right.
Loth has long haunted our nightmares. Who has not come hard awake in the deep of night after dreaming of countless creatures crawling on our skin? No doubt to the drow, such dreams seem a blessing, not a curse.
This river? Probably? It looks more correct. It's like right behind this log, isn't it? Unless I went too far. No way, I went too far already. I think I went too far. I'm wandering around King's Forest, wasting my pod, trying to find a teleport. Aha.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the Vafins collapses with a crash. With the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the drow forces, but the bright glow of this once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Monator has turned to charred rubble.
Take this sunlight, and I will see that we do.
You're really good at this.
The Temple neighborhood is now secure.
Nice one!
Very spirited. You'll make a fine addition. I have a Slayer collar built just for you.
The granary area is now secure. This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families. Now the drow use it for dark purposes.
Legendary! That was remarkable!
Spawn here, please.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers to...
Marlin's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find the field headquarters and destroy it. A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lurk's armies? She will take what she wants, and leave nothing but corpses behind.
With their war leader slain and record is destroyed, the Drow's ability to strike Evenstar has been severely crippled.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground stream. The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close. A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further. Yuan-Ti appear and horribly tight against the wall. Dies, the magical barrier blocking your... Something seems wrong with the dragon in this cave. The water must be poisoned. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out. You find yet another Yuan-Ti barrier. You must be on the right track. putrid, sickly scent assails you. The source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little one's promised well. There's no need to rush. You know I've always told you to wait for food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, little one. I will melt the flesh from your bones. This cannot be. Snacks.
Oh god, it's been 13 hours.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin. The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sind. This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sind compound. If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flashstone should be through the open doorway to an eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flashstone is stored. found a box of flashstones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Okay.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the house-skinned wizards study the scrolls they have tried to use. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched. The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway. The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival. Dies, taking his mad dream with him. House, the remaining dead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns. This is one of the gateways for which Shinra has become known as the City of Portals. It leads through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar. The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You know the courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. The sounds of practicing warriors drift up from below. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house. Masters and yearling students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as this bell is used to summon all. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
I like how my cursor was right on him. Beast, come here.
The weapons master of Dunrabar lies dead. Who would believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade. Unlike the other noble houses, House Avathul resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise. You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service. The last of the captives have been freed, and a guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. So the slave master quickly calls out,
"A revolt!"
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck and draws his weapon.
What are you doing here? Slaves, capture the intruder!
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watch. The slave master looks you over. The slaves are free of their master's control. For now, it's time to face the heart of our fool's power. The authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable life. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give you a... What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! You think you can escape us? Run if you can, slave. House Avathul will find you.
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the Great House will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
I can't believe we did it!
one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to get the portal. A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure. Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component. With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. Drow Guardian's dead. The spider brooch is now yours. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber. Spasmodically, then noisily slides into death. The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic...
You're too late to stop my scrying, Surface Dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist!
kill the surface dwellers. I command you, name of the Dark Eminence, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple. Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave? Loth, please, hear me! Your servant begs you!
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing! We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Back into my web so soon, mortals? How interesting. It's a little late to try to finish what started back in Eberron. The Drow have gathered all the dragon shards I need, but I could probably find a use for more. Perhaps I'll take the ones you're carrying in your bags. Through the ages, I have achieved my goals using wicked craft and brutal resolve. I expect no less from any who call upon me as their goddess, or from those that hope to best me. Fight harder.
It's all cool.
huge, bestial form looms in the a booming voice shakes you to your bones. Mortals here, in my domain, show yourselves, weaklings. I will speak with you.
I'm blind. Jesus.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dretches. You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come.
The Demon Lord Grulomith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Heataloth Guardian of Strength, Maljuf. The north path is clear. A button is recessed into the stone of this apparently blank wall.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Not in your trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Grulomith crumbles to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth.
Down they go!
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulomith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans, though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Because you have kept me so entertained in your final hours of life, I will extend a courtesy to you once you are dead. I will place your remains on a fragment of Eberron once the demon web consumes it.
The Yugoloth Yimmerus stands on the next rise in his...
Ah, you have come to honor our bargain. Good.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight. The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Loth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections.
No. I have a leap. I don't know why I'm trying it. I mean, it's definitely doable. But...
The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up. The sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs beyond the second sign. Ruins Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and a solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign of the Keep's barrier. Suddenly from the sign in one violent hit. The Yugoloth waits for it. The third and final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth calls into the first planar door. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the Gablezu, eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you can pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. We're yours! Collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your... With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
I feel like I'm gonna end up having to drink another potion. Okay. But... I never expected this to be smooth sailing.
This part of the demon web has undergone a violent upheaval. Mountains of rock lie scattered, and creatures stacked. You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than another ambush. Its vicious forces will be in place to keep you from the rift between worlds. Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both? A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try and make it hard. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
The Dragloth growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more, as some of your life force fuses into the rift, it grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long. He barks.
Keep fighting!
The Dragloth concedes.
Time for something bigger!
The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick. He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
On the Dragloth's hideous face. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you here. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the
Fixing the wall. Which was never so stronger than us all. And when she has consumed the thread, stronger still.
The orb's power dissipates. Loth's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe, for now.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing! We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Druids.
We're going where to do what? That sounds
Are
amazing!
troops higher or lower than hybrid? It's got to be lower, right? Yeah.
The head priest Jaskier says, take that key on the table. As the door to Hospital Road swings open, moist air rings of rotting foliage wafts in.
You're really good at this.
A purple dragon knight lies on the bed. The knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity. This box contains some of the sample the head priest is made of. A key that fell from its hand lies on the floor. Bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced state of the infection, stronger and completely certain. There is another sample on the patient's corpse. Collected. It is time to return to Jaskier. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. The quarantine area, Perrin Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far done it, Jaskier says. A shame about poor old Perrin. But the key thing is, Evening Star is safe.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell of roots, vines, and living creatures in Uth Lodge. There is some kind of wooden man beyond the roof wall. Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the Woodwood's ire. He is coming this way. The Woodwood falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness anymore. A door slams shut ahead. Was that the human form passing through? A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second woodwood can just be seen. Defeating the other creatures has angered the woodwood. He emerges from the overworld to fight. The strange forest overtaking Uth Lodge now has it's the man in gray again. Always one step. The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell of corruption. Look sharp! To arms!
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see. I am a harm, as much by smell as by sight. As clear as the Dryad. Yes, the corruption source, true as a piper's note. The corruption dissipates from the Harun Ud brought this foul magic home with him from Thorngap, unawares. And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Thame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit. You have reached Thorn Hollow, the Druid Hallsame's home. This idyllic woodland scene shows nothing of the corruption within. Great root areas have grown up again. This is far At the center of this cavern, with the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle throughout the hollow. This waterfall remains clean and pure, untouched by the corruption. Is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot and then throughout the hollow. Perhaps now it will be possible to enter Halsame's chambers.
This unfair is gonna swell, I can already tell.
Opens into Halsame's own chambers. There is a further last corruption
That was good.
dire bear. Wait. You are looking for Halsame, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druids Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Halsame lives, none of these lands are safe.
The Drow High Priestess will blight our lands no more. The citizens of Evening Star are overjoyed. Many offer prayers up to Aminator in...
You are near to Druids Deep. The dying druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish. An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby. Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else. Satan's second stalwart has fallen. You are now free to pass. First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my... No, my friends! He entrusted it to me, Hunt Silver did. Keep it safe. List of such power. Things whispered here, things done, which
Hero, maybe. I think, yeah.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Though the cabin is empty, There is a note on the table before you. Vincent, I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard, after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I dropped the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I must be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
Oh, he's stuck. What? Bro. What?
Even though you were late, we still beat the Netherese. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us. You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery fire and educate their hired muscle about the local fauna. Now, what chooses that direbear showed up when it didn't boil firewood? Come and raid our forest, will you? That'll teach 'em. Don't be fooled by her cheerful appeal. This one's crazy. There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent after the scroll. Allow me to stress how badly the Netherese must want what we have.
Nice one!
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're ready. I wonder what he meant by, oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now. This isn't good. If they're here in the forest, they may be at the lodge as well. I hope we're not too late. define its location. The wildlife here holds many secrets that we can't always hide. Ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them.
Legendary!
It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
Oh my god. Dude, go through the door. Please and thank you.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me. Careful. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that. I'm glad we dealt with that headache. Now go and open up the artifact container. Now, so we can put the scroll fragment. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
I knew that. I did not know that at all. Just click that and open up the journal. I'd rather just, you know. So, oh. Just
Seamus's directions to the giant-felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp. The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloom. A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead. Hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone, smells of swamp. The heart of the swamp must. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp. Furious at your invasion, the Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into the domain. tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rock. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warners. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack. Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her. The magic shutters the eyes out. Fools! Now you will all die. The Medusa is no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local band? A nervous man motions before the man can give you the key. Sellswords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
You're really good at this.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Nice one!
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. Are they gone? The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift and move along the floor of the barn. More capable than you appear, the wizard calls down.
and come up here. The Netherese wizard stops his cast as you approach. And watches over his face. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the tavern in their search for the scroll piece. A smooth voice issues from the wizard's voice goes cold. Are you lying? Do you really not know where you are? Patient, the wizard cries. It is time to end this. As he speaks, another larger shadow looms into view. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note. One side of the parchment reads, "I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered." Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse? The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its halls inaccessible save for some. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, held open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the camp. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelton. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelton. I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of the room.
This one as well, or next one? This one has a crystal, so this one, yeah.
Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. I always told Gaston that heroes never know how to set up proper ambushes. The reek of still and stagnant fumes wafts up from the nearby chambers. The foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows whisper of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something sinister. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates. Magic can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance. The castle throne room, a Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to get the wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Don't you dare. Please. Fuck you. Already forgot what I take. Double strike. That sounds good, right? Yeah. Not 26 yet. I don't get the cool stuff. I want my cool stuff.
I can't believe we did it!
Who is that?
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell Kingdom, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Nethery's forces. Fallen purple dragon knights lie in a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep. Leading down has been a pair of Nethery's wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. Who knows what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky goes dark, the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to Nethery's wizard and grins. Would you like to know? A rain of treasures falls from the abyssal. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view. Your Harper friend Rena waves to you. We came the moment Elminster detected the portal.
So there's
opening.
Wheloon.
I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
What's Wheloon? Isn't Wheloon 27? 26? Yeah, Wheloon's 26. So let's go do... I don't know if I want to do a whole saga of Gianthold again.
We're going where? To do what? That sounds amazing!
I'm gonna do the wilderness ones of Gianthold.
Word from far off Gianthold reaches Stormreach. Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
I have no idea how the in-game timer is now ahead of the recording timer. It might be a little off in speed. Just a little. Not you. I want... It's you. That one's fun. Madstone and Prison of the Plains are not so fun. I did collect that Gianthold thing, right? In Heroic. Not that it's any good XP. Yeah. I could have teleported, but I'm already committed.
That sounds amazing!
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great.
As the troll gasps, the utter... This door has not been used in some time.
Nice one!
Loud snores echo from
You're really good at this. Down they go!
the troll hurls a large First Blackheart General meets death with a snarl. Second Blackheart General has been slain. Unmistakable click of a door opening. As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. Leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Right.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach. of the labyrinth. You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
Best is split. Unlucky. I could have sworn. It was positive, not negative. Unlucky. Memphis. Okay.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Takani Empire.
You want... We've got a deal then.
God says.
Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
really good at this. Nice one! Down they go!
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it. King Bendex has ordered your death. Guard cries emerging from a secret passageway. Want no reason to let you in.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. No government snarls in disgust at your presence. Noga has been slain. The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living
right?
The gentle current of water echoes from this well. You have entered the Aurum dining area. Before you is a sealed door with 3 glowing runes mounted above it. Maniacal at all costs. Deafening hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling the road violently. As the first gong sounds, the maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet. You no Notice the floor beneath Patrick the Maniacal is cracked and worn. A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick the Maniacal. He loses his grip and the floor begins to fall away. The Orm leader's death would surely temper the efforts of the Storm's Eye. A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous depths.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
The cries for help are closer. The voice grows louder, more intense.
Somebody, anybody, please save me!
vibration and the voice continues to grow. Time is clearly running out. The large room glows as the gates to the room open. Screams resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific echoes of tortured corpses. Barrier and cellular resemblance are clearly missing. Out through the gate. Please let me out of here. Cloud of smoke engulfs the room. Are the insidious?
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wheloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Go to bed in 30 minutes, dude. That's not happening. Do that? I had no idea. If you haven't noticed, I'm like completely out of it at this point. I mean, I was out of it after like hour 5, but it's been another 10 hours of this straight.
Innocent Wheloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie. A lone dog mourns its fallen master. A scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert. The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres the other way. You gain entrance to Harvest Hall.
This way seems right.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor.
Where is the elder? Is she on the other side? She's over here.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
Bro, they dispersed super fast.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp. Grateful natives take down the barricade so you can proceed to Harvest Hall. A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell. Commanding voice calls out, "Harvest Hall! I must stop those criminals from destroying it!" The native leader rushes ahead and locks the...
Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them?
Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Athea.
You know, the change on this quest was completely unnecessary.
You took their lives! I'll take yours! Blood for blood!
Athea attacks with renewed vigor as she is
Like, I
joined by
understand
reinforcements.
wanting to make people kill the enemies. But bro.
More of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries
This quest out of every quest. This isn't ran at endgame or anything. If you're an endgame quest, it's commonly ran
The head of the
versus something
criminals
like this.
crumples to the ground. My family wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals, and you are welcome.
There's the door. Okay.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance. A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? I'm sure to see the magistrate sent you. It's time to teach you still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters. A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. Don't delay,
says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will be one by one. Their lives are in your hands. So get moving.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way,
shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you.
No, it was right. It was right.
As the lever unlocks the door, lizard folk pour out of the darkness.
Ash.
The gate lever is locked firmly in place by some kind of safety mechanism. Opening the other drainage levers may release it. A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack. The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand at last? The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all ours.
It's really easy to get to DA here, so
It's just gonna
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shar has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at law.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds. Rescue any of your allies that still live.
You have to like collect the opt in that last one, but it's a little late now if you do. I have 2 more.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wheloon prisoners.
Karleth has gone too far,
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand,
responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because he must. Wait. Did you hear that?
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. 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 You discover a key while searching the desk. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be told.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Go. Alive.
you thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Shadows, Jesus. Calm down.
The door is locked. One of the Shade Archai who guard this area must have the key. Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shade Archai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be...
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner. His hunt for thrill is ended. You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
I thought this would take 15 hours.
A strange
Not 20.
mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wheloon, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The future! The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
So I'm doing this quest, then taking 27, then going to Storehorns. And then I'll just do some... my XP per minute quests at endgame. Can remember them.
The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
I thought there was a pack there.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Which door it is now.
the gate to the Shade's tower opens. Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Where did I leave my mentor? Oh, when I reset my tree.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. The Shade General turns to greet you.
Ah, you are braver than the usual sword fighter Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as dull-witted.
He's over here.
Don't you understand? You do not
This
face
feels a little
mere individual. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
You're gonna die.
All things
Oh,
that
you
walk
are
the
you?
Shadowfell. As do the thing along. Cruel.
Untroubled by his defeat.
Or did you think that Wheloon was our only front? There are others.
Before you can question him further, the General slips into shadow forever.
Where am I going? Is that Anna? Why is she over here? Isn't she also over here? Yeah, not to. 27. Ability? To be honest, I thought I'd be further in the second rank. Go.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And yes, I'm going to be using charge to teleport. Later, not the first two.
Orophon, stand. Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal has wandered off. It can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries about.
Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman?
Says one.
That is rich. Now let this game end. There. Now you can't go scurrying back. Now Hunt Silver comes with me, and the rest of you may die as my comrade here sees fit. So long.
The wizard teleports with Orophon,
What cheeky trick,
leaving the
don't
others
know.
behind to fight. As if I would waste my time. The other wizards. These woods are crawling with the Netheries. Before you have any hope of learning what became of Orophon, you must make it out alive.
I'm 100% gonna go the wrong way at some point in here. Because I always do.
Stand guard over a magical more magic barriers. These caves came where the Netheries staged their surprise attack. A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Might not be left here.
A voice echoes from beyond the cave. Be gone, you curse! I warn you, the voice continues. I will not have this grove profaned.
I'm 80% sure I've gone the wrong way.
The voice grows nearer and angrier. You aren't the Netherese. No matter. You have profaned my sanctuary. Now you must pay the price.
Now it's I lied. Is the boys right in this?
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. You, she's Amskar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painful for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corner of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed, Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Enough of this, the wizard says. Piranha, the pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead.
They've been a scarce HP or something.
You won't get your nobleman. The wizard wheezes with her final breaths. Amskar took him up to the peak.
Was it 16 hours?
You find the harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive. The Harvey nest lies ahead. Some small negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. Have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
What? But have I not had sticky key on this keyboard yet?
That will make it hard for the Netherese to use this pass. Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below. The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass. Salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest back at her harbor. You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp. The scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass. It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll hear the sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications. By the dark conspicuously cool.
strategist in me. Drayton Lords.
Oris! Give them what they want! What they deserve!
From a perch overhead, a great draco stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the scene. A great gate bars entry to a mountain fastness. Says the Netherese mage.
Where?
Ah! Mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought you might need to catch him. Message to arrive. Hill giants! To arms!
Says Drayton. I will get my own hands dirty if I must. Come, my Shadar Khan. We fight!
We're actually almost there. 2 more levels.
I understand the forces under you are ready. Your orders remain the same. Keep them ready and do not let them tear each other apart. I will ask you to march when all aspects of my plan are right.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems old and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down. The monstrous farm ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the army's host. The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you strange. There was no sign of Rungnir or any other frost giant to be seen. First, the damned... I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. Then I fear the passage ahead is different than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. You have found the frost giant Rung against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Beard race? Is that actually a thing?
You have recovered enough from Rungnir. Although he might be glad that you found more.
Good, Hrungnir says. Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his eyes are you again. And you, Hrungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar. Cries the frost giant storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, you vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome. If I had 1 platinum for every time I heard that. Then this glacier shall be your grave. Hrungnir grunts as he falls, to die in battle. No shame in that.
What comes up? Here's next. We're gonna take a level. Weakness, probably.
I can't believe we did it!
How long? What goes up takes me. It's right here. I don't have to. Sorry. I'm going the wrong way. I mean, it's definitely the right way, but
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier, at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface. A Netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if the Druid were alone. These two golden orbs are clearly more sophisticated. Something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls. There you are! Right. Let's meet before the chamber when you've found your crest. Have the crest. Well, what are you waiting for? Now, in the chamber. After you! Go on. I'll guard your back. The head wizard Zelagat speaks without breaking her part in the spell. By hand and Standal, deal with this nuisance. Says Zelagat. That will have to do. I can finish the spell once I'm dead. You. You think you have stopped us? Zelagat curses with her dying breath. You have only hastened Cormyr's demise. We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up.
one of the marvels of antiquity, alive before our eyes. Now,
You are greeted by cold, whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on it. They meant to fly straight to its heart. Comes down. Giants' angry bellows issue from
That really hurts!
My flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
How about here? Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on? I'll deal with you myself. Time to move. Here we are. I'll leave you to my minions then. I'll deal with you myself. How about here? I'll leave you to my minions then. Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even try. Trying my patience. Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netheril shall fall upon you! Time to move.
finish you myself. Enough of this failure! My invasion! Falling out of the sky! You have paid with your lives, as I...
Without the Mythalar's power, the flying glacier plummets out of the sky. Run, my friends! Jump when you can! Well, that was a narrow scrape. What's that? Over there, look! Cormier's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor, and for the crown!
Oh, 18 minutes is kind of sad.
I can't believe we did it! We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Apparently the airship's screwed up, but I do want my guild buffs. I'm gonna see if I can use it. If I just... yeah. Let's do easy quests. Even loved this one.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Yes, I'm card farming like a lazy person. I'm just going.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact. A trap. A friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. A stern, regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Zarovich, your host. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
That was
As you
fun!
touch the barrel,
I look forward to working with you in the
black ooze
future.
begins to spurt from it. The liquid congeals into blobs and surges towards you. As the slime creatures dissolve, something glittering and silver is revealed. The icon of Ravenloft was hidden in one of the barrels. A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack.
It was the fourth, not the third.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare at it, his image begins to move. Strahd's portrait fades forever from the scene. The doors to the east and west swing open, offering two new avenues of exploration. You have found an alpha within Ravenloft. If If Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle, and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught. A blackened, ironclad skeletal warrior turns to face you.
Hopefully they
emits
come
these
before I get
words
to the
in a
boss.
booming voice.
Flee this place, strangers, or become bound to it as I am for all eternity.
You find the ward keystone under a loose stone, just as Esmeralda promised. Merely touching the stone should allow you to pass through the wards at the top of the North Tower. But first, you will need to find a portal to take you there. An intricately carved brazier lights the space, where the flame seems to give off In a flash of fire, you are teleported. There is a spiral staircase across the room, suggesting you are in one of the castle towers. A great rumbling shakes the floor, coming from below. With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
I doubt I'm gonna get sub 17 hours, but I'm gonna try. I'm just trying to, my goal is don't run out of that XP pot.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Raven, that's not happening. I did R1. Whatever. I almost did not make that. I doubt I can find doors. I have to run back anyways.
The decrepit lich turns toward you. Do I know you? He wonders aloud. You hear a single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor, then roll into a crack between marble tiles. This is the sarcophagus of Zudum that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later he arrives.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the lute you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name. Sign it, please. It's for me to know and for you to delegate. Now, be a good adventurer and die the monsters in the wilderness, while I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that they seem different. This isn't fair. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note, a worried expression on his face. He doesn't know the presence. You spot Melody underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsome's loot for the ritual. Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted sea. This is the Borderlands, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Lord Arden? You notice a flare, magic energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret. You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You don't impress my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will stay me eternally.
I get it. There's no way.
The portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
What yet?
empty void. That appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice-damned adventurers never know when to quit. They should have seen that you can't trust a pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers.
Oh, bro.
I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear.
What quest?
For good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live, in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual, and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hirsam's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
I need 90k. Because I like the quest. We're gonna do R1 just for the fun.
Perched on a snow.
At long last, your journey has brought
Got
you
the exact same cards we did in
a
Heroic.
place of kindness and mad.
You found the Sun Sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Arena knows how to make it shine away.
Seek them.
Steel figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal key on the ground nearby. You pick up the tarnished key. Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbot now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please, explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking
barking madly. Fruit's so hungry. In one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Done.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine.
This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer.
Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage.
God,
the sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy.
I don't think
Tatiana,
it's hit yet.
It has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last.
Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved.
Go to bed.
Married so long ago.
Bedtime was an hour and a half ago.
Pool called your spirit to me.
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
"She is mine!"
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped! Escaped to where I cannot follow!
Cries Strahd.
Will make you suffer for that!
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of his place's holy power must still linger.
It's over. Okay, I gotta go level up.
The darkness belongs to me, and it covers every corner of this land. The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone forever.
And then I can take whatever
When
I want.
I try to imagine those eyes,
Let's actually make a
all
good
I
beat
see
decision. Even though I'm not
is a
playing this
mad
tune.
abyss. This
Woman.
is a waste of life. You are trapped here, just as I am. Better to leave you
I don't think that's optimal, but that's what I chose.
and watch your dreams die slow.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind.
Or spring attack. Oh, it's done. It's over. Oh my god. Oh. I can be done. I didn't even need to go to 34. I could have stopped at 20. Just for the life, but I decided to go to 34. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Venatory. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna show this, but yeah, he's got the right decision on what I should do next. Alright. Anyways. If you're watching this, good job skipping to the end, because no one watched this full thing. I'm going to end this recording and go to bed. Have a good night.